redemption of Magic Mayhem. Now, yesterday we spent a lot of our stream trying to get a modded version of Hogwarts Legacy to work, and it wouldn't work, unfortunately. So, what we're going to be doing today is that I was able to off-stream. We tried to do all sorts of things for our modded Hogwarts Legacy, and it was not cooperating. So I spent hours off-stream doing all sorts of troubleshooting, all sorts of bug fixtures and stuff like that. It turns out that I needed to do all sorts of things to get the mods to work. I'm guessing because the latest updates for the game kind of broke a lot of the mods, and it was just a matter of reinstalling over and over again, and enacting to make sure that everything was properly running through the tutorial. I did eventually get the prompt for the magic circles to appear. It is still like a common issue on PC, specifically through Steam, to get magic circles to activate or the ancient magic to work. So we're just going to be like restarting our whole playthrough, but also just explaining why I'm doing this in the first place. So I was recently inspired to play Hogwarts Legacy once again, and I actually have some lore or history behind Harry Potter itself in the fandom. So I was very avid as a little kid, let's say. I know I look like a kid now, but I was much younger at the time. And I was really into Harry Potter versus the whole Twilight Harry Potter. I was Team Potter. And I came up with a lot of fan fiction ideas. I wrote some fan fiction of Harry Potter, and it's centered around my Pottermore character. It became not necessarily an OC insert. It was more of, I wanted to make a character that was more engaging, specifically with the Slytherin house, and not just have the house be like full of evil wizards and just the cartoonish ridiculousness, besides a very few with that house. And I designed this whole kind of arc that the character was a descendant of Merlin, and that was why she was first initially accepted into Slytherin house. And my kind of AU or fiction timeline followed that Neville actually became the boy who lived instead of Harry Potter. And I was mainly focused on like the prequel when my character was kind of at Hogwarts and things like that. So I felt, especially once Hogwarts Legacy came out, that it would encompass or bring out the little kid in me, I should say, to relive the story as my Harry Potter OC. So I haven't really touched the game in a while. So what happened was that I started playing, I enjoyed it for a bit, and then I got significantly bored. I missed a lot of mechanics that were cut from the game. Mainly the morality system that was supposed to be in the game, where you would make different choices and it would impact your companions, how they view you, how other wizards view you, all sorts of things like that. And I was very frustrated that you could just spam the unforgivable curses with no repercussions whatsoever. And that kind of broke the illusion for me, I guess, or kind of just pulled me out of the suspension of disbelief. And I tried to introduce a roommate of mine to Hogwarts Legacy, and I connected my old Pottermore account, which is kind of rebranded towards the Wizarding World account instead of Pottermore because of, branding with the Wizarding World, Universal Parks, and everything like that, which is fine. It's it's just I wasn't expecting that the Sorting Hat ceremony would be different, and what the other profiles would still have my results. So automatically they were placed in Slytherin. They had my Patronus and they had my wand, and I felt really bad about that. Kind of just taking taking their opportunity to have their own story in there. So when I made my Pottermore account, it was around the time that it was first introduced. I want to say 2014, 2015, maybe earlier. But we were able to choose our animal companion, either an owl, a toad, a cat, or dog. And I chose a black cat with green eyes. And I always associated that with my character. So, I did that. And at the time, I didn't feel like my creativity was very unique. So I decided to roll for a username. And the username that came out was known as Willow Knight, as in like knight in shining armor, not just the night sky. And that name kind of stuck, and that's the name that I used for my fanfiction that came out much later. So I wanted to kind of just talk about this, gush a little, before we dive back in. But the first time I took the wand quiz for my wand, I had a holly wand that was 13.5 inches and flexible. And I wanted to show exactly what that was about. Yeah. Sorry about that. But anyway, so holly is one of the rarer kinds of wand woods. Traditionally considered protective, it works most happily for those who may need help overcoming a tendency to anger and impetuosity. Or impetuosity? I'm not sure. At the same time, holly wands often choose owners who are engaged in some dangerous or often spiritual quest. Holly is one of the woods that varies most dramatically in performance, depending on the wand core, and is notoriously difficult to team with a phoenix feather, as the wood's volatility conflicts strangely with the phoenix's detachment. In the unusual event of such a pairing finding its ideal match, however, nothing and no one should stand in their way. Now, we both know that, or we all know, that Harry Potter's wand was a holly wand paired with a phoenix feather, and that Voldemort's wand was paired with another feather from that same phoenix. But I am uncertain at this time of what kind of wood Voldemort's wand was. So I had that for a while. And then Pottermore kind of got a rebrand. It kind of went from a kind of mouse clicking slideshow experience to something different. And I had to remake my account. And in doing so, I had to retake the wand quiz and the Patronus and everything. My Patronus has always been a dragon, and so that is why I kind of ensured that my character is very Merlin-esque, of having a dragon Patronus and, associated with Merlin. Okay, so then once I took the quest again, I got English Oak, and here's English Oak. It says, a wand for good times and bad. This friend as loyal as the wizard who deserves it. Wands of English Oak demand partners of strength, courage, and fealty. Less well known is the... I'm not sure that word... propensity for the owners of the English oak wands to have powerful intuition and often an affinity with magic of the natural world, with creatures and plants that are necessary to both wizardkind, both magic and pleasure. The oak tree is called the king of the forest from the winter solstice up to the summer solstice, and its wood should only be collected during that time. Holly becomes king as the days begin to shorten again, and so holly should be gathered as the year wanes. This divide is believed to be the origin of the old superstition when his wand's oak and hers is holly, then to marry would be a folly. A superstition that I have found baseless. It is said that Merlin's wand was of English oak, though his grave has not been found, so this cannot be proven. And again, this kind of just leaned more into the OC of mine being of a Merlin descent. And at this time, I am unsure if my current esteem with my current Pottermore, because again, there was like another change, and I had to take the wand exam once again, and I got a different result. So I'm unsure if we have English oak or this last result, which was yew wood, which is all the way at the bottom. Okay, so yew wands are among the rarer kinds, and their ideal matches are likewise unusual and occasionally notorious. The wand of yew is reputed to endow its possessor with the power of life and death, which might of course be said of all wands, yet yew retains a particular dark and fearsome reputation in spheres of dueling in all curses. However, it is untrue to say, as those unlearned in the wand lore often do, that those who use yew wands are more likely to be attracted to the dark arts than any other. The witch or wizard best suited to a yew wand might equally prove a fierce protector of others. Wands hewn from these most long-lived trees have been found in the possession of heroes quite as often as villains. Where wizards have been buried with the wands of yew, the wand generally sprouts into a tree, guarding the dead owner's grave. What is certain, in my experience, is that a yew wand never chooses either a mediocre or timid owner. And I feel that all of these wand woods would fit Willow Knight as a descendant of Merlin, no matter which one we have. And just to showcase a bit more of my my new account that I think we will be playing with is this one, which has the prefect letter in it that I wanted to go over. Yeah, okay, so let's just move that there and then move me once again back down. Okay. So again, so as you probably know, that the sum of Slytherin's most renowned members includes Severus Snape and Bellatrix Lestrange. But did you know Merlin himself was a Slytherin? Or according to the legend, the first class of Order of Merlin is reflected in the green, which makes his Hogwarts house. So again, like being in Slytherin isn't too bad, and I wanted my fan fiction to cover that, especially for those of us, especially myself. Whenever I revealed that my house was Slytherin, I would always get glares or kind of looks of, really? You're Slytherin? Can't trust you, don't want to be around you. And as a kid, that really hurt. So I just kind of like, just a feeling, a healing feelfic, I guess you could say, is what I did. And let's interact with this a little more. Can we? Minor scuff. I wouldn't be a Saige stream without scuff, I guess. Okay, well, let's try this again. I'm just going to repaste the link because I wanted to go over the message from our prefect specifically. Okay, is that not working? Let's do a refresh then. Okay, yes, there we go. Okay, message from our prefect. Okay. Here we go. Congratulations! I'm Prefect Gemma Farley, and I'm delighted to welcome you into Slytherin House. Our emblem is the serpent, the wisest of our creatures. Our house's colors are emerald green and silver, and our common room lies behind a concealed entrance down in the dungeons. As you'll see, its windows look out into the depths of the Hogwarts lake. We often see the giant squid swooshing by, and sometimes more interesting creatures. We like to feel that our hangout has the aura of a mysterious underwater shipwreck. Now, there are a few things that you should know about Slytherin, and a few you should forget. Firstly, let's dispel a few myths. You might have heard rumors about Slytherin House that we're all into the dark arts. And only will talk to you if your great-grandfather was a famous wizard. Again, just dispelling all the myths is really nice, and rubbish like that. While you don't want to believe everything you hear from the competing houses, I'm not denying that we have produced our share of dark wizards, but so have the other three houses, which again I wish was more expanded upon in the Harry Potter wizarding world. A bit more. They don't like admitting it. And yes, we have traditionally tended to take students who are from long lines of witches and wizards, but nowadays you'll find plenty of people in Slytherin House who have at least one Muggle parent. So not all of them are against Muggles either, or the Muggle-born. So again, just like things I wanted to highlight in my fanfiction. Here's a little known fact that the three others don't want to bring up. Merlin was a Slytherin, which again... I love so much. Yes, Merlin himself, the most famous wizard in history. He learned all he knew in this very house. Do you want to follow the footsteps of Merlin, or would you rather sit at an old desk of illustrious ex-Hufflepuff, Aladrin Puffet, inventor of the self-soaping dishcloth? I didn't think so. Not only that, but like the sass as well. I guess we have to refresh it a few times, but that's enough about what we're not. So let's talk about what we are. We are, which is the coolest, edgiest house in the school. We play to win, because we care about the honor and traditions of Slytherin. We also get respect from our fellow students, and yes, that respect might be tinged with fear, because of our dark reputation. But you know what? It can be fun, having a reputation for walking on the wild side. Check out a few hints that you've got access to a whole library of... Let's see. It says whole library of curses, and whether anyone feels like nicking your pencil case. We're not bad people. We like our emblem, the snake, the sleek, powerful, and frequently misunderstood. For instance, we Slytherins look after our own, which is more than you can say about for Ravenclaw. Apart from being the biggest bunch of swats you've ever met, Ravenclaw are famous for clamoring over each other to get good marks, whereas we Slytherins are brothers. The corridors of Hogwarts can throw up surprises for the unwary, and you'll be glad you've got the serpents on your side as you move around the school. As far as we're concerned, once you're a snake, you're one of ours, one of the elite. Because you know what Salazar Slytherin looked for in his chosen students? The seeds of greatness. You've been chosen by this house because you've got great potential to be great, in the true sense of the word. Alright, you might see a couple of people hanging around the common room. You might think that we are destined, that are not destined for anything special. Well, keep that to yourself. If the Sorting Hat put them in here, there's something great about them, and don't you forget it. And talking of people who are destined for greatness, I haven't mentioned the Gryffindors. Now, a lot of people say that Slytherins and Gryffindors represent two sides of the same coin. Personally, I think Gryffindors are nothing more than wannabe Slytherins. Mind you, some people say that Salazar Slytherin and Godric Gryffindor prize the same kinds of students. So perhaps we are more similar than we'd like to think. But that doesn't mean that we cozy up with the Gryffindors, excuse me. They like beating us, and only slightly less when we like beating them. Let me say that again. They like beating us only slightly less than we like beating them. A few more things you need to know. Our house ghost is Bloody Baron. If you get on the right side of him, sometimes he'll agree to frighten people for you. Just don't ask how he got bloodstained. He doesn't like it, so just respect that boundary. And the password for the common room changes every fortnight. Keep an eye on the notice board. Never bring anyone from another house into our common room or tell them our password. No outsider has entered it for more than 7 centuries. Well, I think that's it for now. I'm sure you'll like our dormitories. We'll sleep in ancient 4 posters with green silk hangings, and our bedspreads embroidered with silver thread. Our bedspreads embroidered with silver thread. There we go. Medieval tapestries depicting the adventures of the famous Slytherins cover the walls, and silver lanterns hang from the ceilings. You'll sleep well, and it's very soothing, listening to the lake water lapping up against the windows at night. And I have to say, my favorite sound for when I go to sleep are thunderstorms. And I just find that they're so soothing and relaxing to listen to. So there's a lot of things that I just relate to, as a Slytherin, and that's all good. So, just as proof, one more thing before we switch over. So, I did mention that my Patronus was a dragon, and just so everyone can see. Okay. Here we are. So this is Willow Lore, or Willow Knight. So, I am in the Slytherin house, and I am in the dragon. So the dragon was my Patronus when I took the test. And so the dragon is the most famous of magical creatures, but interestingly, one of the rarest Patronuses in the wizarding world. Dragons are deadly, yet awe-inspiring, and the hold of the most dangerous ministry classification. Do not be afraid of these remarkable Patronuses, be fired up. So again, like her Patronus being a dragon, I believe it was a green tail specifically, but I could be wrong. I am not sure. Let's try to cast it. So there we go. The dragon. Okay. And then our wood on our profile is the yew wood. So again, like all of the core that we've always had is dragon core, dragon heartstring core to be specific. And again, I feel like that leans into our Patronus and everything like that. So on Pottermore, or Wizarding World, as a rule, dragon heartstrings produce wands with the most power, which are capable of the most flamboyant spells. Dragon wands tend to learn more quickly than other types. While they can change alliance if won from their original master, they always bond strongly with their current owner. The dragon wand tends to be the easiest to turn to the dark arts, though it is not It will not incline that way of its own accord. It is the most prone of the three cores to accidents, being somewhat temperamental. So it's definitely a hard wand to conquer, but it always listens to you. And specifically with the you would as well, fiercely loyal. Okay, most wands in a range of 9 and 14 inches, while I have sold extremely short wands, 8 inches and under. A very long wands over 15. These are exceptionally rare. In the latter case, a physical peculiarity, there we go, demanded the excessive wand length. However, abnormally short wands usually select those in whose characters something is lacking, other than because they are physically undersized. Many small witches and wizards were chosen by longer wands. So originally our wand was flexible, but since the newest Pottermore update, kind of like the second time that they rebooted the site, it changed to rigid. So wand flexibility or rigidity denotes the degree of adaptability and willingness to change possessed by the wand and owner pair. Although again, this factor ought not to be considered separately from the wood wand, the core, and the length, nor the owner's life expectancy or style of magic, all of which combined to make the wand in question unique. So our wand, if our account is connected to this one in particular, will be a dragon core wand of 13 inches rigid flexibility. But if it's to, again, like the older account, then it would be the English oak, both of which would be fine for whatever we have planned and or in store. So enough of me yapping. Let's go ahead and change to our game. Okay. Okay. So let's see if that's capturing all good. Okay, yes. That seems to be capturing great. So I'm just going to move myself over a little bit more, kind of here. And we'll lock ourselves here. Okay, so we want to play mods. So what I've also noticed is that it's better to experiment with your mods. So whenever you do, have mods, you want to enable everything that you want. And so we have everything like this. And we'll go over everything. Oh, we need an update here. So, sure. Ask Ben. Don't need that. Yes, 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 yes. Fly, yes. Main quest. Dungeon. Sam's Dungeon 1 and 2. Fly in Hogwarts. And then we have companion spells, Emma, because we use that model a lot. And we use that mod a lot. Dragon Lair mod. Enemy Balance. Flu Companions. So Flu Companions is, again, like the scrapped concept of having companions. So having Sebastian at your side, or the others, would be ideal. But also the companion spells will help them be able to have more spells in their arsenal. We also need... We don't have our Valko, which is sad. No, we do have Valko. Okay, we have our wolf companion. But also I implemented a house point system. So whatever action, it's kind of like the moral system that I got rid of, or half at least. So whatever you do is dictated by a house point system. So either good actions or bad will reward you or take points away. And another thing to the moral system is Azkaban. So when you have this mod enabled, you can use the deadly curses. However, the Ministry of Magics will be informed of the atrocity and send the authorities your way, the Aurors, I guess, your way. Once you defeat them, or if you're not able to defeat them, you will be thrown into Azkaban. However, there is a chance that we can perform a prison break. So we can do that as well. The Chamber of Secrets is just kind of adding a dungeon for the Chamber of Secrets to explore. Custom wands menu is where you're able to customize your own wands. Gobstones, kind of adding like a mini game of playing gobstones. And these blazers are kind of like different trails that you can have on your brooms. And Fly in Hogsmeade is that there's like a protective barrier over Hogsmeade as well as Hogwarts itself. So it just gives you the opportunity to fly within the walls of Hogwarts and all over in Hogwarts as well as Hogsmeade. Now Sam's Dungeon is more advanced. Within the game you can find caves that have like one treasure chest and then you're kind of done. But Sam's Dungeon is more like, if you've ever played Breath of the Wild, it's like a shrine essentially. And we have 2 dungeons for that. And then we have, of course, some more cosmetic mods. Enemy balance. So enemy balance increases the enemy AI intelligence. So they're able to have more spells in their arsenal. They have quicker cooldown times, and they're able to just expand how difficult they can be. So since we have all sorts of mods, I wanted to keep a balanced experience. So we'll have like the enemies balanced. Since we have, you know, our flu companions, we have our battle pets, and we do have a wolf companion as well. We have a phoenix broom, so it'll change one of our brooms to a phoenix, which I think is really cool. But also we will have these dragon brooms, so it'll change a broom into a dragon. It can't breathe fire, sadly, but hopefully Hogwarts 2 will have that option. Hogwarts Legacy 2, I should say, should have the option of dragon brooms that can breathe fire. That would be lovely. And I also wanted to do this mod, the new spells, a second of these 2 spells. The first one being the famous, or one of the famous spells that the Half-Blood Prince invented. And then another cosmetic, kind of really cool robes. And then we wanted, so I'm going to apply these. Okay, so these are all enabled. Yeah. But I also wanted to apply giving staffs to your character. Do we have clip-on outfits? Yes, we do. Okay. Now, a lot of people also like including the Dungeon of Doom. It creates a dungeon that's like right underneath Hogsmeade, and it's more of a Souls-like adventure. I'm not really a big Souls player. Elden Ring is kind of like just my limit. So, I don't have that one, but I do have Sam's Dungeons 1 and 2. We want this mod called Staves for Wands. It kind of converts some wands into actual staves, and it looks just really, really cool. So we're going to install those as well. So you can think of this this playthrough you can think of as like a remaster of the game. And so now we just have to enable all the mods that we've got. because they're all disabled at first. So let's just like enable everything. Now, standing up straight, you might be a bit confused. So in the original vanilla game, whenever you kind of stop moving in the open world, you have kind of like a hunched posture. So that cosmetic mod just kind of gets rid of the hunched posture. There is like a first person mod as well, but it's a bit broken, and so I don't want to take risks with that one at the moment. We might do it on another playthrough, because I did post in our Discord of an open discussion and poll of if we should do my OC Willow Knight or Willow Lore, or if we should do one for strictly Saige and not connect to our Steam account that's not connected to my Wizarding World / Pottermore account. Okay, so we have almost 45 mods installed. Okay. So we want a new game. Okay. Let's try this again. You're loading a modded character. Yes. Character cannot be loaded due to an issue with an enabled mod. Okay. Okay. So then let's just try this again. And this does happen. Is that you kind of have to enable everything and then disable everything and then enable everything and then disable everything. And that's kind of what I found last night. And I have to say, with this being a legitimate mod manager, I'm not that impressed. Comparatively, the only other in-game mod manager I've messed with is Baldur's Gate 3, and I had minor issues with those mods. I just had to restart the game twice, maybe 3 times, in order for everything to work. But as you saw, like yesterday, I had to restart several profiles because the important input to where we were soft locked and weren't able to complete the tutorial was happening, and there was nothing I can do about it. So that bothered me a lot. Okay. Let's try this. We're gonna close the game and then reopen it and see if that works. If not, what I noticed last time is that if we have an active profile with some mods and then enable more mods later, when we get to like the tutorial place where we couldn't really do anything last time, that could be, useful. So we'll just experiment a bit more, figure out exactly what's going on. But yeah, again, for an official kind of in-game legit mod service, very disappointed with how it's being handled. Not that the quality of the mods is bad, just by the implementations are quite annoying, and having them take to a game is very, very annoying. And it might be actually the mod that we had to update just today that could be causing all sorts of issues. And then you'll have to do everything all over again. I'm sorry, just off-stream me ranting. Because because as soon as we're not recording, everything runs smoothly. And I ran through that tutorial several times because what I was doing was testing every single mod that I had installed. I suspected it was either the main quest balance mod, it was either the enemy balance mod, the flu companions, or the new spells that kind of opens up our spells. Because what was happening was that Professor Fig would start combat and immediately either kill us with a spell if we weren't careful, because we have to engage in the ancient magic circle, or the prompt wouldn't appear at all. So there is also that as well. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. We do need that, 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 sure. Fine. We'll just enable everything. Save ones and flu companions. Okay. No, it might take a moment for us to actually play or actually get into the game itself. But that's fine. Oh, my headphones are not connected. This is going to be embarrassing. Oh, that was close. I thought that we were going to load in game and then my speakers would turn on. Instead, as soon as I connected my headphones in, the game shut down. So I guess in a way that was lucky. Hogwarts Legacy is reloading. It's back up, so it'll just take a moment to appear on stream once again. But we'll go ahead and make sure once it's all loaded properly that it's being displayed properly as well. Yeah, there we go. Just move me back over. Okay. So it is loaded. Now we'll need to do game capture. Yeah. Okay. Letters open. Okay. So, it says, "We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of the underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help hone your skills and spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the very start of the term feast and the Sorting Hat ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress." So let's go ahead and get started. So we do have some mods enabled. So here and here. So we went with that one last time. Now, I've always considered Willow Knight to be more fair-skinned. Not exactly like looking like a ghost, per se. But I wouldn't say that ghostly pale either. Like right here. What? No, that's still a little too pale. The second option. Yeah. Okay, so then let's see. So we've gone with this kind of hairstyle a few times, and especially off stream, I've considered this one to be the most stable. I had done this one as well. I'm still kind of about it. This one we tried doing because I love the waves. However, it glitched like crazy. So I'm not sure. This one is another one I really like because of the braids. It's very pretty. And this one is kind of meh. And of course this one makes me think of Lucius Malfoy. So, should we try this one again? I'm curious. I'm curious what the colors will look like. And let's see what the complexions look like. Okay. Ah, so that's what... Okay. Gotcha. I kind of like this one a bit. Her eye color was always, again, like green because of the black cat that had green eyes. I always associated her with green eyes. But I kind of like these dark forest green eyes. Yeah. And then, let's see. Eyebrows. I always like the first one. Or the first few. And it's always so... Okay. We are going to change the hair color a bit. So maybe... Okay. So hair color. This is where everything is really cool. So here are all like the color changes. Whoops. Sorry. Misclick. So, a lot of cool things are like in that the very first like two-tone. And so we'll have like a deep black. Yeah, here are the two tones. Deep black with subtle coloring. And I like the subtle purple out of all the options. I know since we're going to be in Slytherin anyway, some people might go for the green, but the green is too much. The green is way too much. But I do like the subtlety of the dark purple and the black. I love it. I love it so much. So we're gonna be going with this, and let's adjust our colors a bit to maybe match that. So maybe back a bit here. I guess we can just keep it black, since that's what we have. But not sure. Definitely not sure. I kind of like I kind of like this more. Okay. We like normal. We like the voice. So our name, Willow. Willow Knight. In honor of our first ever Pottermore account, since I believe my other one, Vanilla, playthrough is the Willow lore. So we can just tell the difference of modded and unmodded.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spell we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh! Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined definitions than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak on route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Dun dun dun. The one who caught his eye. His weary eye, I should say. And I love how the logos kind of introduce themselves like this. Makes me definitely think of the films. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
As the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry. Have you seen this? I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Rock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a signal.
It's very subtle, but there was a dragon wing there.
It was your wife, Eleazar.
Oh, yep, here's the clipping.
Months ago. Miriam. How?
Craziness our hair is doing.
Before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
I can only assume that she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ramrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Merlin's here. How did you wait? We did.
Oh no! Our hair is alive as snakes clips through our neck. Yep. But I do love that detail that as soon as we see our companion pass, the Thestrals reveal themselves. Dun dun dun.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wooden World potion. That stuff will hurt you in a second.
Let's see if it appears. Yeah, it appears and disappears.
What happened?
Oh, George. I can't believe it. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered is clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'd feel better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay, we are not to the corrupted part of the tutorial yet. We have to get to the vault.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those roots. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Perhaps
Step.
the reason why we're in Slytherin is our hair is snakes themselves, then we're demigorgons.
I suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
And that's the thing, is that, sure, it could bring a lot of good, but it could also bring a lot of
It's not cold
bad.
here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh yes, here's our stave!
Excellent.
Oh, I'm so excited. But that's kind of what our wand looks like. That's pretty cool. I thought we would have to wait until we got our actual wand for our stave.
A bit rougher than I'd expected.
There is clipping though. That's gonna be a bit unfortunate.
Up there. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yes, thank you, sir, but
Now it's just ahead.
would be spell casting, I would assume.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have this here?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
I know this is asking a lot, but I think it'd be really cool if the staves, we were able to just kind of despawn them, as in having them, kind of like tapping them on the ground would be a cool way to just dismiss. Of course, I don't think that animation's in the game, so it'd be difficult. Again, it'd be difficult, but not impossible. So we might actually...
Crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
We might actually have to kind of put this one on hold, because the clipping's kind of bothering me.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glint again, like the glow in the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it. Oh,
there is a treasure chest back here. Okay. I got 54 gold. Nice, nice. Always explore when you can. You get rewarded for it, even if it's in small amounts. Can we go back here? We can. Okay. All right. All right.
Hello?
Pardon. Ahem.
It can't be.
I love her expression of,
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
yes. Yeah.
The key.
Noise.
Oh,
Yeah. The clipping again.
this way then.
Specklers.
I think there's a mod that actually fixes
To you.
scarves and clipping issues for modifications, but I'm unsure if it works with hair. So as soon as we can,
If you don't wish to lose them.
we'll change the staves, the stabs, as well as grabbing that mod as well.
How many votes are there in this?
Hundreds. In fact, we'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. Take a breath. A what?
A breath.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experience the thief's downfall before, have you? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How do you go? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Interesting.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow in the dragon's claw.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I would think that maybe there's a good chance that he still heard us whispering. But again, it is quite noisy traveling, so could be either way at this point.
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Now I knew of this chest over here.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. So not bad. 49.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. So, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Must be.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Not me being chased.
Revelio.
Now prepare for us to spam this the rest of the game.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portrait container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I would like to point out that a lot of the times that we've seen the magic, it has this icy kind of background. And it looks alive, and I love that. Icy or opaque, clear, like just something like that. Opaque, I guess, yeah.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean?
Okay, this is where our redemption will begin if he doesn't use a red shield.
To what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of wrinkles.
If he does use a red shield, we're doomed and he'll be casting spells again. And he's not, so he would be using a red shield by now and just randomly casting spells. However, that's not the case.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
So hopefully we should be able to continue. Yep, here's the prompt.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue that only is a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should pass Lumos.
Okay. Learning a new spell. Oh no! Okay.
Lewis.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Interesting. I'm curious if Protego will also clip through the scepter. If it does, then yeah, I will definitely need to Okay, here we go. Oh, whoops, we missed that one. And that one. Here we go. Oh, well, we might die anyway in the tutorial. Yeah. Let's try this again. So no need to worry. Our saves are saved in the enable mod section, so that way we can get rid of the staff, and then can continue on with whichever we want. So you'll want to go in the mods, and then enable mods, and you'll want to load your save from here specifically, especially if you mess with any enabled mods, or just experiment with any mods just in general. Yeah, so we want to disable that one and then apply. Okay, so we should be able to be just fine. Load into that as well. Our goal is to just get to Hogwarts Castle. Ah, it has closed again. It will do that if you make any changes to the mods. It'll have to close and restart the game. Which is, again, quite frustrating. Especially coming from the Baldur's Gate side of things. Okay. Shaders, of course, shaders are loading. Sorry, I'm just doing some side things. I have to take care of this real fast. Oh, jeez. Why does this always happen every single time? Okay.
It kind of went off the deep end with her circle placement. I know a lot of people.
Okay. Okay. Let's quickly pause that. Because, yes, once again, my model has unsynced. There we go. And it just kind of goes crazy once there's an unsyncing. There we go. Let's... Nope. Okay. All my scenes and everything just covers each other whenever I become inactive, which I need to look into that. Okay. Let's try that again. Alrighty, I should be ready this time. But we'll see. Definitely. Missed that prompt. Okay, that's working. Okay. Yeah. They're definitely more of a challenge. And that's what we wanted, so prepare yourself to see me a bit struggling at first. Okay, so my controller is now being recognized. A little late on that one. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Okay.
Stay close.
I'm staying close. Jeez, that was intense. More than I was expecting.
Professor? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Okay.
How am I supposed
Now I know that there's some stuff hidden here somewhere.
Lumos.
Okay, I went too far. Outside of the boundaries. Maybe it's not here. I went too far again. Okay. Well, we did look. We did check. So maybe it's not here. It's further in.
Lumos.
Okay.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
This is going to be difficult, so you might see me die a few times here.
It seems I have no choice.
Yeah.
Fight me.
Okay, I got that one. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, Fig is with me this time. Oh man! How did I miss that? Jeez. I might have to switch controllers actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Maybe I can do better. Well, that was weird. Now none of my inputs are working. Okay, yeah, this is not working. Okay. So then we'll just have to figure out how to work with this. As soon as I say that, death. It's entertaining in itself, or at least a different form of entertainment of just watching me fail. spamming Protego, but it keeps happening.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's why they're leading me. They're glowing. Lumos. There we go. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh, there's the chest out there.
Lumos.
Okay, we got some more money.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of there.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, weird. Yes, my controller's doing all sorts of weird things. You know what? Okay, yeah, this is not working. Use PC controls because I am not a fan of PC, but you know. Maybe we can get this to work now. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, let's try this again. Jeez. I thought this would up the difficulty a bit, but having a faulty controller definitely is not fun. Okay, I'm not pressing Protego at all. And again, like, it's just spamming when I'm not inputting it. And sometimes it doesn't activate right. Okay, I get it. Okay. It didn't even matter. I took. Okay, fine. Okay. That's better. Oh, I was late on those. Okay, now I'm not activating it. Well, damn it. I'm going to try and see if we can change controllers and things, so I'll be right back figuring this out. Alright, I believe I've made the right changes, so let's go ahead and try this one more time. So I did adjust some settings with my Switch Pro controller. Okay, so it is still. I missed that one. Jeez. It's still just spamming Protego. I'm not even doing anything. But at least I have better controls a little.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Okay.
Where am I supposed to go?
Then our next time is all on our own.
Magic seems to be leading me somewhere.
And there should be
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
one behind. Treasure chest behind one of these.
Lumos, Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own.
There we go. So now we got 50.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out.
Dang, I was so close. Okay. Much better with the Pro controller, though. Except there's still some random spamming of Protego. Of course, it doesn't activate when I need it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Not spam the... Jeez.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. They're glowing. Rebellion. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Hopefully we still get 50 coins, but...
Lumos. Potato.
We got 57 this time. Okay, now I'm pressing Protego. Ready. Okay. Let's try this again.
I need to align the statue with their reflections.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Willow.
Potato.
Too early.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay, fine. I'll wait. Hold Y. Yeah. That's what we've been doing, kind of. Well, try doing it faster. Oh, man. Yes, I am aware. Level... enemies of a higher level are harder to defeat. Thanks, game. Thanks. At least we got here, so we can try again here. Hey, we have to time this right. Or not. What is... Okay, try this again. That was poorly timed. As was that. What the heck? Oh, like sometimes it's active and sometimes it just doesn't work. Mods. As previously mentioned, enjoy me fail several times over. You may laugh. See? Jeez. Yeah, that didn't come out properly. Okay, that did. That did. Damn it. Oh, that time. Jeez. How difficult do you have to be? Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. Jeez, not again. Okay. Thing is like, will we get through the tutorial in this stream or not? We might be trapped here. Okay. They're not attacking. Okay, now they are. Okay. Come on, guys. Did I break them by reloading too much? Come on, guys. This is strange. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Let's try and just exit out and then load back in. I have broken the game once again by being bad. And or just the spell prompts are crazy. Okay. Okay, this time that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to dodge roll, but Let's try that again. Jeez. Nope. That's the thing, is that they all corner you and you try to escape and you can't. Ah! Okay. Okay, do it again. One more time. Oh, jeez. Nope, that's not what I wanted to. Ah! Okay, I might have to adjust some controls. Come on. Come on, guys. Now they're not attacking. Okay, I'm not inputting that prompt to pull out more information. But man, that is annoying me. We might have to reload this section. Again, seriously. That also is just... Why is this happening? I was pretty sure I got rid of that. Show advanced settings. Okay, maybe changing those settings will help. Let's try this again. Okay. We might have accidentally done something, so I want to double check. And it crashed. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll just check when it comes back, I guess. I guess technically it's not crashed, it just refreshes every time you change things. And that's just also annoying me. Alrighty. It's loading. Got our not black screen of death, but just black screen of the unknown. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm not pressing anything. And sometimes Protego will happen anyway. Okay. Will we get out of this tutorial? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's make sure everything's still activated properly. Okay, yeah. Then we can go back and just load our game. It'll refresh if it needs to by just kind of shutting down. At 4 o'clock, we'll be taking a break, but then we'll continue on from there. least we got through... My controller's non-stop shaking now. At least we got through, we got through that. Why is... It's still... Okay. Sam. I didn't think we would need like the cheat mod or having all of the potions unlocked at once, but we might have to cheese a bit. Why does that keep happening? Sometimes it'll register, sometimes it won't. I'm not sure if it's a controller or Bluetooth issue, mods issue. I hate how they just keep respawning. Or if we had like Totalis, Petrificus Totalis, that would make these fights much easier. Okay, try that again. Oh boy. Maybe we... No, I'm pretty sure I can do this. I just have to get used to things, I guess. Like, I don't know how that happens. They can slice through not stupefy. They can slice through Protego, even if it's active. Ah! Jeez. Yeah, you know what? We're going to activate some potions to balance this a bit more. You might consider that cheating, but I'm not gonna use the cheat mod because I don't want to cheese it, but I am going to install the potions mod. So unlock all gear. Maybe it's under all gear. I don't want to unlock all the gear. Do potions, maybe? What is this one? I mean, we can try it, but again, there's instant plants. Maybe it's called instant potions. Let's try that. If I can type. Okay. Instant potion brewing. No, we don't need that. We need... Okay. Let's specify combat potions. Full combat items. Okay. That's what we want. And we'll wait here. Once it's ready. Maybe it's ready now. Yeah. Waiting. It might take a bit longer than expected. There we go. And then we want to apply changes. So our game might crash again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this one more time. Alrighty. Up, and it's reloading. Okay, fine. Alrighty. Well, it's taking its sweet time, that's for sure. Alrighty. Damn it. We were close that time. Damn it. I only got one that time. But we should have all the combat stuff, so we should have more Wiggenweld. That's a mod that we need, like, ultimate Wiggenweld. Take notes, write it down. Damn it. Every time. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay, well, we should have combat stuff enabled. Jeez. Okay, I'm not putting in anything, and it's still spamming. Okay. I'm going to try a different wire. Give me a moment. Okay.
News.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps spamming that. But we finally got through right before 4 o'clock, so I'll take that as a win, I think.
Rebellion.
Oh, here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. But hey, we got through that without cheating, so cool. And it's still spamming.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above the basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Vial's beautiful, though.
Follow my lead. All is in place. The portal is working, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Ursula. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, child, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Yep.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
My snake hair is going through my neck again.
Precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were all rather different things even ago. Someone's coming. Who were they? I don't know. But sir, you shouldn't be in I was right. Ramrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Ravensworth. And why are you here? No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones. Sir, they have the key to the vault. Choose your next words wisely. I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I wish to grant access only to one with the key, and
Oh. I forgot that happened.
It's for traitors. Now, where were we? I'm not giving you anything. Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, it's an even bigger one. Fig! Hurry, Fig!
Are you alright?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Perhaps that has to do with that red magic.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts Legacy. Now it's a bit over 4 o'clock. We'll still continue, but we'll take a break as soon as possible. So as soon as we return back to gameplay after all sorts of cutscenes.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
Yeah, it's clipping
What happened to George?
again.
Warned of Ranrock.
Okay.
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourselves to meet the headmaster. Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over. There were complications. Complications? It seems the goblin Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Pig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening. I'll be in touch. Professor Weasley! And one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
You think so?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Technically, we've been exploring before we got here. So I'm going to say this.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student.
Hello, Matthew Carey.
Learning
Thank you for the friend request. I'll look at that as soon as we get out of the cutscene.
classroom as well. Interesting. You recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Okay, so... is your username different, Matthew, than your Twitch name is? The game is going okay, so we were stuck in the tutorial for the longest time, and then I was tempted to add some more mods because we're doing like a remastered version of this game, because when I played vanilla I got bored of it, so I kind of stopped playing. But since I learned that you can add mods in, like an in-game mod manager, just like Baldur's Gate 3, I'm like, let's try again, but modded. So I increased the difficulty for the main quest, as well as like enemies, because I didn't want to feel too powerful with all the other mods I had installed. And that was kind of chaos. So I'm looking at my Discord right now. Is your name different in Discord than on Twitch? Like, can you give me a hint if it starts with an F or J? That's all I really need. Oh, really? Maybe it's under a different request. I'm not seeing your request, actually. How strange. I might have to look over my Discord after stream, but I'm going to take a note of this real fast. To the Discord itself. So let's see. No, I don't see you in my pending list or anything like that. I see some others, but I do not see yours, strangely. Ah, here you are. You were hidden. Alright, that is accepted now. Okay. And you did join our channel, so that's nice. Thank you for that. Alrighty. So that should be taken care of now. Anyway, so yes, we are playing Hogwarts Legacy with all sorts of mods enabled, and we're playing as OC of mine from my old fanfiction Harry Potter days. She was in Slytherin, descendant of Merlin, so I thought that would be most beneficial for the lore of this game as well.
You belong in Slytherin!
Yes, yes. Yay!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Which is the easiest way that the devs thought to get rid of Quidditch.
I banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Which they did. So now we have a mod where we can fly around inside Hogwarts.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
So Black has, I believe, the reputation of being the worst headmaster.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
You're the one who sent us our letter.
It is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
But yes, Black was the worst headmaster. He took the position mainly for power play.
As a fifth year, it may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
And the status prestige.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay, another cutscene. The next day.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Already. So quickly. We want to head back and disable some mods that we no longer need. So since we beat the tutorial without needing the all combat items activated, I think we can just get rid of that mod and then implement the fix, hopefully, for like the scarves, and that can help with our Medusa hair that's been clipping through our neck and our shoulders. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We just need to apply changes and back. Is it under favorites for us? Yes. But yeah, that's what we've been doing, Matt, is that we've been trying to grind out a modded version of Hogwarts Legacy with all the brokenness. And I'm trying to do kind of like a remastered version of Hogwarts Legacy. Think of it as including mechanics and systems that they got rid of. So I did mention during the cutscenes that they did get rid of the Quidditch side of the game entirely. You couldn't even fly in Hogwarts, but we do have a mod where we can fly in Hogwarts and we can fly through Hogsmeade. They also did that same thing in Hogsmeade. There's like this protective barrier over Hogsmeade that you can't normally fly over or fly into the village. You have to wait until you're outside of bounds and then fly. And there is no punishment for using the 3 deadly curses or unforgivable curses. And that really bothered me because, again, in the wizarding world, it's such a big deal to use those. And so not only did we get a mod where you can fight any NPC, and NPCs will fight you, but like if you start a fight at school, the NPCs wouldn't react. But with this mod, if you start a fight with an NPC, they'll duel you. And we increased the enemies, so their spell repertoires are expanded, they're smarter, and they have a faster cooldown than currently we do. Because I also put in mods for all sorts of companions. That was another part of the game that they got rid of that I really liked, was on top of the moral system of using the 3 unforgivable courses. It was supposed to be that you would be reported to the ministry, and then the ministry would send in specialized ores to take you down. And you would end up in Azkaban, and you'd also have like a devastating blow to your reputation. So students would react differently to you. Your companions would treat you with less respect, that sort of thing. So I included another mod called Azkaban. So whenever we do perform a deadly curse or a forbidden curse, be it Avada Kedavra, Imperio, or Crucio, or Snape's Sectum Sempra, then the authorities will be immediately informed, and ores will appear to where we are. If we successfully take down the ores, then there's nothing to worry about. But even if they do defeat us and they take us to Azkaban, we can do a prison break. So it all depends on how that goes. But so that there's that involved. And I also put in a mod for the house points system. Now the house points system is where whenever you do something positive, it adds points to our house Slytherin, and if you do something negative, it takes away points from Slytherin. But it also changes the decor of Hogwarts to the seasons of the school year. So we could have like some Halloween decor soon, depending on how fast we progress, and we might have like Christmas decor if we accelerate further. However, again, like I did mention that I upped the difficulty balancing with the main quest, so we are under-leveled than where we should be. The point of that is so that we can explore the entire map, and that everything will be explored, everything will be taken advantage of by the time we hit the end of the game. Because I have heard, I haven't gotten too far in vanilla game, but I have heard that the game kind of tends to pile everything up at the end instead of towards the beginning. So I just wanted a more balanced experience overall. And yeah, that's the quick rundown of everything. Wait, did I install all the mods that we needed? Let's double check. I did not. Okay, this is why we checked. Okay. Okay. Now everything should be proceeding just fine. We'll be meeting our prefect as well as our first potential companion, being Sebastian. Okay, so game shutdown. Sometimes the game will refresh every time we enable a mod or disable a mod, kind of just prearrange things. In Baldur's Gate 3, when you do that, it doesn't really cause a crash like this. So I've just lamented every time that it annoys me. This is annoying me. Because it feels, even for an in-game mod manager, that it's not completely integrated, if that makes sense. It still feels like you're going through Nexus mods or something else. It might be just me, because I don't have a lot of experience with mods anyway, but that's just my gripes. So good thing we're not on a hard difficulty, but we increased the balancing and things like that for enemies. There's nothing in our common room. Okay. So for those of you who have never been to the Slytherin common room, get excited, because oh, it's just so pretty. As I destroy it. I mean, from the looks of it, it helped with our hair a bit.
Potato.
And I've noticed this, it's kind of interesting. So when I input Y for Proteo, sometimes it just keeps spamming, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm curious if that's because of the new spells mod that we have, or just because it happens now. So there's the medieval tapestries that our Pottermore prefect was talking about.
I suppose some introductions are needed.
That is not helpful.
Did you see the way that it was still when the sorting friend popped out? I can't imagine starting using this.
Rude.
Oh,
All of you talking gossip about me. But yes, it does seem that there's still some clipping with this hairstyle. And of course, now we have 25 Wigan Wells. As soon as we don't need them, they make themselves known.
how do you do that?
Can I help you? Oh, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Saller. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to the school.
He was a friend of Professor Figs who nearly joined us for the ride.
Still,
Yeah.
impressive. Dreadful way to go.
Rest in peace, George.
Glad you're in figure all right.
He was eaten by a dragon. It was terrifying. I guess it was kind of exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Yes, exactly.
Suspected. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Sure. What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
I know exactly what he means, but
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
right, cool.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Whoops.
Ugh, not going to there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Oh, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night.
We didn't really
Interesting tactic.
barge in.
Taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills in a broom are legendary.
We had it handled.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. The broom would have been kindling.
Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Pagala ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you fly a lot?
You have a lot of time to fly during school.
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the skies of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Okay.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Just so she can go to her broom, I guess.
I think I heard one.
They're looking for mermaids.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter we heard at the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year. I'm Ominous.
Ominous Gore.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. It's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
I'm curious what he thinks of us.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
Ah.
The 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Interesting.
I'm especially proud of him. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure-blood male. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that true.
Ouch.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along though. I'm known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Imagine though if they just see the great squid and they're like, oh my gosh!
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oh. Thank you, Violet. Just up these stairs, I think. Sorry. The knight's like, slow down, jeez.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Ah, here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Okay.
Here you are.
Our snakes have clipped through her neck again.
It will help you to keep track of what you will learn so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall possibly discuss.
Sure.
This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about visiting lore. Do keep up.
Yes.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide? Revelio.
Kelpie statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of things that we can also do here. Like our wolf companions over there, our pets over here. Collecting your first guide page is unlocked a new challenge category. So we can claim sunglasses once we have a second page.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Sure.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flute reins to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Perfect. So we're here, we need the Central Hall. Okay. Here it is. Dun 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 dun. Finish your quest, step up the loot pedestal in the Great Hall to collect every chest, bag, and something else. Oh, daily tasks unlock. Miss the window and your house pays the price. Oh, man. We do have houseboats
Quite the time.
enabled, so.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross Station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, juices, all terribly useful.
I see.
I think you'll enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay. Pretty much sure we would know, but...
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become warriors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
It's true.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics. He did, Professor. He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Should we tell her? I mean, I feel we can trust her.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Although unfortunately, it seems that it chose us.
Exactly.
Well, enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Good luck today, and remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you, and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogwarts for those supplies.
Yeah, okay. Can we access... No, we can't access our wolf companion yet. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's our companion, right? It has to be. Yeah, let's customize him. We want... it seems that we have just the basic colors. We can't really customize. Okay, that's a bit closer. Okay. And then we want him to have gold eyes. Okay. And then just give him a name. We all know what the name will be. We have Valko now. Valko has entered our game. I am so happy. Wait. Oh, his eyes are glowing. Let's change that a bit. Okay. Look at me. Alrighty. And there he is! He's following behind us! Oh, I love it! Such a good boy, Valko. Come on, let's go. Okay, we have the Central Hall Fountain guide page. This ornate fountain features an intricately carved statue of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Okay, so now we have... As soon as we have Accio, we can capture more pages, but we don't have Accio yet. We need to talk to Mr. Fig. Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much, but I felt like she needed to know.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Represents main quests that grant XP. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, it sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own one. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious rocket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yeah, so we are level 1, and the statues that we faced in the tutorial were level 4 and 5. So that's why it gave us such a rough time. Thank you, oh. Valko's like, you coming? I'm coming, I think. Valko! Here, boy! Yeah, let's adjust his coloring a bit more. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Well, maybe... No. Maybe that? And then his eyes... Right, Valko, let's go. I keep doing that. Even Valko's like, aren't you opening this?
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso. A levitation charm. Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Poet? No? One thing I've learned
Love her sass.
the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Here we go. Time to show them what we got.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the die deflected your cast?
Yes.
Time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Okay.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Poet so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Okay. Okay, that's not what I want. I am pressing A. Okay, ZR. Yes, I am pressing ZR and A. Nothing is happening. So I am going to think we need to reload. Into the game. So we'll try that, but for now we're almost at 5 o'clock and I was supposed to take a break at 4. I'm going to grab some water and just take a break, grab some drinks, grab some snacks in the meantime, and we will be right back to continue. We'll have the stream going until we get at least our wand, and then we'll stop it there. So we'll be right back. Sorry for the delay, I'm back. It seems like we have a first-time chatter. Hello, Brett TV. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I was away when you came. If you're still here, that is. If you're still here, that is. Let me just send a quick message. I'm doing okay. We're doing a Hogwarts live stream of modded Hogwarts Legacy, so think of a remaster, if you will. So let's go ahead and switch back to gameplay. See, here's the new format. I'm kind of happy with how this is, but let's just make this a bit smaller. Yeah, like about there. Alrighty, so we're going to continue from where we left off. We'll have like a lovely wolf companion Valko by our side. Okay, here we go. And that's another thing too, is that I'm very confused as to why the other accounts that are vanilla kind of stay in their own separate HUD, and then the mod HUD you have to load in from the mod HUD.
See how the jump deflected your cast?
Yes.
Cast magnificent first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master put, so artfully helps me demonstrate earlier.
Okay, I'm still pressing ZR and then A. Nothing's happening. Okay. I had to press a different input. Get him, Valko! Get him! Get him, Valko!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelist, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using the Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You ready?
Okay.
Protego!
This should be easy. It must be your fault.
This is saying I do like you. You're good.
How perceptive. I like it.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
What are you doing up there?
Dang. Okay. Now it's spanning.
Your opponent is assigned to attack or defend yourself.
And it's still spamming.
Beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Hooray!
Professor Hickett, glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achievement. A classroom duel is what, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of grindelows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sarrow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay, I'm moving my mic.
All right, that's enough spectacle for Monday. Class is dismissed.
Lewis.
Jeez. I keep spamming! Stop it! Okay. Jeez.
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
There should be an option for our wolf companion to pet, just like the cats. Because I want to pet Valko. I want to pet Valko. But he's a good boy. Very good boy. Come on, Valko.
Nice work.
Thanks.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
My snakes are clipping through my neck.
I dueled a wolf. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organisation.
Even Valko's like, what? Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was worth value. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Please, Bastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Ooh.
You can rattle me near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Sure. Okay, these controls are a mess. Surely there's a way to change them. I mean, there's control options here. Let me quickly look this up, because that's going to be the death of us several times. Unfortunately, you can't completely change Hogwarts Legacy controller settings in-game. There are controls that are changeable, but they don't let you fully remap buttons or triggers. Why? I mean, the PC can be changed, but not a controller? Okay. That's annoying. Okay. We did try and change some things in Steam, so maybe that can help us have an easier time with dueling, since combat is a big part of this game. I know it's not the most intriguing combat with just button mashing, jeez, but still want to have like a decent amount of time. Okay, we have quests. Yeah. Professor Weasley, huh? We're level 2 now! Cool.
Rebellion. Potato.
Okay. But it still spams. Like, I'm not pressing any buttons. Now I am.
Legacy.
Trying to help you with your books.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And most pleased to be included.
Okay. Enable looting. I'm curious how we trigger. I'm curious how we trigger the character editor that we can do within game. That was entertaining. Perhaps it's like right above us?
Rebellion.
Dear student, I'm pleased to share that the faculty has introduced additional ways for you to earn house points beyond traditional homework. These opportunities highlight exploration, determination, and academic curiosity. Discover ancient magic spots are 20 points with no cooldown. Collect a demiguise is 15 points while invisible. If not invisible is negative 10 points, no cooldown. Aw, man. Engage with an astronomy table, 10 points, no cooldown. Burst 5 balloons while flying on your broom, 10 points, no cooldown. Land on an undiscovered landing platform, 15 points, no cooldown. Collect a field page guide, no cooldown. Defeat a named enemy, 30 points, no cooldown. Complete a Merlin trial, 15 points, no cooldown. Hogwarts secrets, 35 points, no cooldown. Dueling will also be rewarded. Dueling challenges is 10 points up to 3 times before the 5-minute break is required. Unlock a lock with Alohomora, and previously established tasks remain unchanged. Okay, defeat an armored troll, defeat a regional troll. Okay. Pretty sure there's 2 of them. Okay, from now on, you represent your house in all that you do, inside and the classroom beyond. Every success you achieve, you may earn your house valuable points. Be warned, however, missteps and misconduct can as easily cost your house points in its standing. House points are displayed in the Great Hall's hourglass and tallied throughout the season. At the end of each season, every 3 months, okay, so there will be point every 3 months in game, I think. The house cup is awarded to the house with the highest total. Your contributions will be essential. Compete with pride, show integrity, and do your house honor. I'll be watching your progress with interest. Okay, and that's everything there. Let's see if I can change. Nope, but my gear is open with that mod. Okay. Alrighty. Gotcha, okay.
Saige.
Wrong. Okay, 5 points. Nice, we got our house 5 points. But we also wanted to check up here for a chest, maybe? Up higher? Okay, higher. I'm guessing it's, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't have Alohomora. Okay. Then let's check. Okay. Okay, perfect. we wanted a different hairstyle because this one keeps clipping really bad. That clips too, unfortunately. That wouldn't. Does this clip? Yeah, kinda. This one doesn't. What is this one? But I do kind of like this one the most. Oh, did we want to change our lipstick? Maybe not right now. Okay. And then, okay. All right. So this is our new hairstyle. We've had it on our past playthroughs. It doesn't clip as bad, so it doesn't bother me. So we'll keep it with this one. I say as soon as I see the back of the robes. That bothers me. Okay. We're going with man, do all these just clip? Is there a problem with our robe? I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Excuse me, sir. Well, these aren't as bad, I guess, as these ones. Ugh. Yeah, that also clips. Strange. Okay, well. Come on, Valko, let's keep going.
Rebellion.
Not now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Seems like he's got his hands full. Huh.
Lumos.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Rebellion. Potato.
The Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it's actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Okay. Interesting. We have 5 more points for Slytherin. Level 2. Oh, there is one here.
Potato.
So this is the painting of Ilias. This painting depicts a young orphan, wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Interesting.
Trouble, are we? Paid up to no good? Thought as much.
I'm not up to no good.
Lumos.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. I wonder she's not cobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Okay. It stopped spamming. Jeez. Come on, Valko. Let's go. So it's up this way. Oh, I think Charms is in the astronomy tower, actually. Or at least close by the astronomy tower.
Rebellion.
Jeez. Someone is very passionate about their argument.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you. Okay, no collections here. Let's check the map. I might be going in circles. Okay, so nope, I am going the right direction. To go up here, then past here. No. Up further. Okay.
Rebellion.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Level lock. Oh man. As it spams again. My Valko's in my seat. What a good boy.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank you.
I'm Nettie. So you are the new student.
Natty, okay.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charm?
Poor Valko. Has no idea what to do.
Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review.
Okay.
The pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Now we can do Accio. Perfect.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay. Definitely interesting.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I mean, sure. I can try.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit. Excellent control there.
Aw, man.
Very good.
Okay. We could hold that a bit longer.
That's it. Not to worry.
We lost 2 out of 3 on those.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
I mean...
Would you like to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
So Knife goes first. Okay, 50 points. It's a bit too short.
That is how it's done.
Well, we need to do it a bit longer, I guess.
What's this?
Okay, thanks for the nudge, I guess. That was too long.
Happens to the best of us.
Well... Dang. Did not get a hang of that.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, do I have to win? No, okay.
One was interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
There we go.
Okay.
Splendid!
Okay.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Okay.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Not bad, I guess. I was afraid I was going to stop. Okay, so we're tied. Oh, is she going to push me forward? Okay. And... Perfect.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yep. Okay, now I won, and I won the one that mattered most. Sure, okay.
I know everyone is watching.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That was weird. Perhaps I took too long, and so she ran through one of her lines. Okay, so again, like, our goal is to get our wand to see if we have English Oak or you, and then we'll stop there for tonight's stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow after that. So that's our goal. It's to get to Hogsmeade, get our wand.
Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. It took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. It took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
say, as a Slytherin, we're holding out on our own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
Same.
Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Yeah.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
That's true.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
It addresses Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
That's kind of cool.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
I wish we could explore other magic schools.
To me, it always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. You better not keep him waiting.
I guess not.
See you next time.
Come on, Valko. Move, please.
A word of caution. You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Wait, Valko, come back. Stay. I want to, I think, dull? No. And saturation, I want to bring it down a bit. Because it's like a dusty, well, purple. I think, yeah, this is like as close as we can get.
Saige! You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I asked your first chance. You lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
That is true.
Very expected. You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Sure. We can do that.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Rebellion.
What are you up to now?
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boys. Says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert
Come on, Valko.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flag?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flag, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flag.
I would assume it's saturation, right? Yeah. Okay. And then... we'll save changes. Okay. Alrighty, Valko. See, I want this for my wolf companion. I want to pet my wolf companion. He's such a good boy. Oh, right. There's a lot of pages around. Perfect. Okay, up there.
Hello. You wanted to speak?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Yeah.
It's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thanks. It wasn't too challenging.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging. My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his.
I see.
To see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
So I believe we have lots of pages we can grab at the grand staircase. Oh. No. There we go.
Lucas is simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
I won't. Thank you, Ominous. Okay. I was like, the butterfly left. Oh, well. That seemed to cancel Lumos. I need Lumos Maxima at this point. Ah. That's where it was. Okay, well. Back upstairs. And it was on one of these pillars, yep. Okay. I have to keep in mind that the controls are all flipped using a Switch controller. Okay, and then across this hall. To here, right?
Rebellion.
Perfect. And then we just collect the field guide. Okay, I'm not inputting that. I'm putting Protego at all. And it's still spamming. Okay, that canceled it. Jeez. Alright, Valko, let's go. Might have to go down a bit further.
Rebellion.
Oh, that's where that's... Okay. Interesting.
How hearts of joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Rude? Let's see.
140. And this is where they put me.
Obviously.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
I guess we can't leave through those doors. No, we can? We can. Okay. Transfiguration Courtyard. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Whew.
Saige!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing here. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse Deke.
Ah, there you are.
And there we go, spamming it again.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Rebellion, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. I've tried to get a sort from a stream. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yes, they mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
True.
But you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Omai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Fellow Slytherin.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I keep spamming Protego sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I just press it once. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. These tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Potato!
Lumos. Got it.
There we go.
Never thought I'd witness the Bastion lose a duel.
Yeah, well, was quite impressive, huh?
Page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Lumos. Here. Brilliant.
Okay, so we just got everything that we need.
Potato. Accio.
Protego keeps spamming, even if I try to do Protego again. Okay, I'm gonna try and just reload again. Okay. I just have to report to Ronan, and then I think we can go to Hogsmeade, hopefully. We've been streaming a while. Okay, let's go, Valko.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
They weren't.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh. So... let's try that again. Okay. Okay. There we go, Reparo. Okay.
Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you set your aim a bit further from your professor. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain is in the Transfiguration Courtyard, has a likeness of a wyvern on top, and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly stated or started by Sir Catagoan, this is most assuredly not meant to be a wyvern of Way, slain by the lovely knight in spite of himself. Interesting.
Rebellion.
Okay. Well, I think that's the other way, Valko. Yeah, it's over here.
Maybe I'm safe.
Okay, that was not it.
Preparing.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Huh. I see. It definitely gives, like, despair, maybe.
Rebellion.
Okay. Let's head to Hogsmeade now. Come, Valko. Let's head out.
News.
Got that one. Is there another one?
Rebellion.
Over here? Ah.
News.
There is the other one.
What am I missing?
Preparing. Rebellion.
I guess I thought that feather that he had was a page. There we go. It's like I hear a fluttering of a page.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
We shall. As soon as we load in, I'm going to try some other of the shorter shoulder length hairstyles. Again, the clipping is just bothering me. Magnificent courtyards. Okay.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. I just might have to go with this one until we have a different modded hairstyle that doesn't clip so badly. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised the Professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
interesting. For sure.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
I see.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
It's big from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Wow.
Certainly don't see that every day.
No.
Poppy's already seeing the hypocrites. Made them too.
Prantooth and Sugarfoot. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
It's forbidden.
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Yeah.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Valko. Here, boy. Ah, here you are. I lost sight of you.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Kinda happens when you have to.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I have a bad feeling that it's going to be even more eventful, dude. But that's for sure.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh, sorry, Valko.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Roger! You might want to turn back, Mr. Shallow. Turn and run.
Is everything alright, sir?
Oh, look right at me! Eyes big as saucers!
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys! Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you!
Okay.
Demi-guys? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in this state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That's good.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about them to me. We all flocked to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes.
That's true.
Seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. I'll wait to see what you do with the new one. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just had to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when we're finished.
Cool.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I mean, I'll try. We want to go to Ollivander's first. So let's go back this way.
I'll be right with.
Even Valko's just like, nope.
Just a minute, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Hey, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Looks kind of nice.
Well, go ahead, swish.
No.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
Yeah, no.
Well, this isn't a good magic roll, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Not quite.
It's going to be trickier than I had anticipated. Perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay, so we have a soft spiral light brown. It is English oak. Okay. And our core, of course, is a dragon heartstring, as it always has been. And it's frigid and 13 inches. Okay.
How intriguing.
Ooh, neutral gray. Dark gray. Dark brown. In my vanilla playthrough, I went with a dark brown because I wanted to go as close as my account looked. However,
How intriguing.
Yeah, let's go with that. Wand core. Dragon string. Okay. So we'll do that.
What do you think?
We can change our wand with our custom wand mod.
Extraordinary.
So it'll all be good.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand will grow stronger. Will not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright, so now we have our wand, and we're going to end stream here. We will be streaming tomorrow at noon until our usual time at 3. You might be curious what kind of game we will be streaming. We will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3. It's also modded, and we'll be playing as Valko across Faerun, and we'll get to that tomorrow. So thank you for joining us. For the first time viewers, we actually have a Discord if you're interested in future streams. I also have announcements there and some bit of lore behind Oracle Saige as an oracle. And how long has this been on? Oh man, that's kind of embarrassing. Sorry guys. But I wear this for our Hogwarts Legacy playthroughs, and I wear this when we do Infinity Nikki or Baldur's Gate 3. And sometimes when I'm inactive, it just activates everything at once. So I apologize about that. Anyway, thank you so much for attending, and I'll see you tomorrow.